Alright, hello everyone, welcome back. Last time, we thought Kaido was safe, or not really safe, captured but alive. And turns out, when we made the plan to come rescue him, after Kokichi locked him in the Exisal Bay here, we came into this. So we're starting the investigation today and gonna possibly continue through the full trial. Depends on how long this takes. So just looking around, there's two Exisals. One is open, one is closed. I haven't clicked on anything yet, so we don't know what's going on, but looks like Kaido just knocked out or something. His body was dragged all the way across here and crushed under the hydraulic press. Which would be sad, because Kaido's one of my favorite characters, and I don't want to see him go. But you never know with this game, so we'll just keep going. And for now, I will talk to these two here, and then I'll review everything else. So what's the movie got to say? The Monokuma file this time barely has any info in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give it to us. Oh, here he is.
That's
It's
nice.
fine, it's fine. I'd say it's not totally useless. He'll add info that we learn. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Ah, he popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog.
Hmm.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. See, he just popped out. False advertisement. And leaves. That was so helpful, Monokuma. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. And then Himiko, what you got for us?
what?
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's death.
No.
No, that's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you half her hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? No one wants to believe Kaido's dead. That's basically what it is. Hydraulic press. Alright, that's it for that. I wasn't sure if I could match anything else here, like, you know, the blood splattered or whatnot. I know the trail's there. Traces of blood. Yeah, it's just all traces of blood, so we'll get the hydraulic press first. Obviously, the murder weapon. Hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. Hydraulic press is controlled by both these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though. I mean, who would? What's this? A bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A sweat pattern, as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests someone was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Sweat pattern bloodstain. Yeah, because I can see Kaido plan on getting, like, not necessarily attacking to kill, but hitting Kokichi so he could flee the area. Maybe Kokichi turned the tables and hurt Kaido. So obviously it's trying to... Oh, bit of clothing here. It's trying to point at Kaido's death, but since there's no body, it might be someone else's. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. I could just do this. Do everything I can. Washing machine, there's the paint gun, and then the exosols. I'll view the bathroom last. And I'll try that last. I want to keep our options open, see what we can conclude from this first. So let's get that, yeah, paint machine. It looks like a machine used to paint exosols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. What about the machine? It looks like a car wash for cleaning. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. Alright, those weren't helpful. So we got 3 more. Red, yellow, and the panel. Red exosol is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Mono Kids or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then?
Hey!
Jeez, just scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah!
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why don't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. That remote control Kokichi has for the exosols? What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? And green, which is open. Someone was controlling it from the inside. That's what it looks like to me anyway. There's an exosol right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looked on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Kuma!
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Mono Cubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Cubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the Cubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well.
Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock was all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant info to you anyway. The electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Which must be why only Monocubs can control exosols. But if you could disable the locks, you could control the exosol. Alright, the hatch lock. Now the controls here. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Alright. Only other thing he doesn't want to do, but he has to. Lift the press. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. I made up my mind. I took a breath and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved. But I shouldn't say that out loud. Should take another look at the controls. There might be clues there. In addition to the control buttons, there's the emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you use this.
Well,
Well, if the culprit was planning this murder, They'd have no use for it. Just reading the note here. This hydraulic press used an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to halt if it senses a living organism. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detects a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Alright, now the bathroom, because I think that would be it for this area. I think. It's like, I can look up, but yeah, there's nothing up, it's just a hydraulic press, a bit of clothing. So I know I miss stuff every now and then, it's like, why can't I continue? This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked in the bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is a place where Kaido was imprisoned. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Into the bathroom we go. Got a few things in here. A window, a bag. Oh, Maki must have given him the crossbow. And the poison? Monitor for communicating with us. A battery discovered. Announcement means Mastermind is still alive. But I still don't believe that Kaido is dead. Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Bathroom window. Ah, this case. Oh, is that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Yep, the case for the crossbow. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total. And blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows. Yeah, someone has shot 3 times? That's kind of unrealistic. Like, that'd be a little overkill. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbow added. Now we got poison and the trail. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
if I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. And traces of blood. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room. And a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Blood stain in the bathroom. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is a crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why they are all 3 bloodied? And the bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's getting, it's gonna be. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Alright, so that's it for the bathroom. Well, this new music gets you pumped up and excited. Is that XL always like that in the middle? I know it did say in the middle, but I for some reason thought it was on the charging area. Yeah, big enough for a person. So I clicked on him, I went like this, which obviously the angle, but I guess it was out there the whole time. Still something for me to investigate. What? Toilet. Green exosol. Nothing above it. Operation panel. That's what I mean. Am I supposed to click on this traces of blood? It's faint blood trail leading to the press, sweat pattern as if dragged. Looks like it's coming from the bathroom.
That's true.
This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Yes, I already knew that. Is there a different thing here? Yeah, but there's no power. Won't be able to check the body. What am I missing? Yeah, but the power was cut. That's what I mean, I'm always missing something, but I don't know what. So I think I click everything. There's nothing lower. Can I talk to the people again?
Oh my.
Yep, not enough info. Culprit is probably Kokichi. How about Himiko?
Shut up!
I don't want to talk to you. There's a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone. Yeah, why? Yeah, traces of blood just goes all the way through. There's the toilet. Already clicked on the operation panel. Yep, I don't want to turn that back on. It's all green, nothing below it. Same with red. What am I missing? Washing machine. I don't know, I'm just kind of click on everything because I already did it all. Like, nothing sticks out to me. Hydraulic press is just one gigantic spot. I clicked on the clothing.
No.
What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. See, I did click on this already. It's just, it decided not to tell me about the hole. The hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kato's coat. I suppose that's all the info I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any more clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. That's all I can investigate in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the other areas around the hangar. Got it. There's one tiny thing that I'm technically didn't miss. They wanted me to click on again. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Oh god, that's weird. I was expecting my cursor to move, not because I'm in the outside world map. Alright, let's check the Kibo first. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask
Hey!
Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. For some reason I thought he was talking to Kaido. That's why it's like, what? What, he went to talk to Kokichi? How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exals returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, he said the Exals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exal, I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Well, that's interesting. Why is Himiko here now?
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Would it contain a crossbow by chance? At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things, or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
why?
She was acting a little like she had something to hide. It's not like that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well? Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving? Has to be. Black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but
Huh?
what is
as
it?
I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electric bomb.
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles. Not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account. Shutter hanger. I can't look up at that, so the only other thing I got is click on the hanger and the box to the right. The hanger shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electric bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattered particles that interfere with the electronic magnetic waves. For 2 hours. Any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them, so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there was 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Electro bomb. Now this. Someone really wanted in. This is a control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electric hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should set the alarm off. Or should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Hangar's front shutter. I think that's it for this little area. Possibly the outside window here. Nothing out on the ground that I see. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit
I
through.
knew it.
That means the only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. Other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
all right.
I should also inspect the 3 X-cells that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Because Kokichi's not the mastermind, he was watching the Monokuma so he could pretend to be the mastermind. The reason I'm looking is like, it's tiny, yes. I can't really compare to being outside here. Just trying to kind of get in the middle of it, but maybe Himiko could fit through. She's pretty tiny, but that's just kind of a ballpark, like unrealistic, but possible. Hey look, a hammer. Oh yeah, 'cause didn't we leave one in the gym? So I shut them all down. And Monokuma's not here. Anyway, we'll check each one. Exile isn't showing any signs of movement. If Kokichi's alive, he could use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But the remote control Kokichi has for the X-Cells, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Alright, it's gonna be the same thing it looks like. Nothing fancy on yellow either. Nope. So one more hammer. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, now.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an X-Cell, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember correctly,
If the electric hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Used hammer. Remember the site I saw yesterday. X-Cells protected Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The X-Cells should have been around him. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Kokichi's the mastermind, he's just, a remnant of despair that got on to the ship. But he's not necessarily the mastermind. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. God, I love flashbangs. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say.
Ah,
Monokuma,
And another thing.
it's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Tsuruichi. Huh? Reacting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Way!
But you didn't need to sneak around because the XSLs wouldn't have attacked you.
hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Buzz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies. So in a way, everyone's gonna there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the XSLs not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the XSLs were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are limited now that the Monokid Cubs are around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yep, that's pretty much it. So XLs were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll all be that way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this info?
Okay!
Okay, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah!
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Okay. This info about the XLs could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. XLs protecting Monokuma. Alright, now I think we gotta go to my lab and Maki's lab, and potentially the gym. There was an extra hammer that we left there, I believe. So we'll see what else is available. Kibo was at his lab when he saw it. Everyone else was supposedly asleep. Kaido was in the bathroom in the hangar, and Kokichi was in the hangar himself. That's what we know so far. And I'm not sure where to go from there, because they do like to do this on the cases. I don't know if it's always Chapter 4, or Chapter 5, I mean. But they do tend to have, like, a person still alive, technically, or, you know, really mixed up case like this, where the culprit that seems obvious is not the culprit. Without all the clues, it's hard, but once you get all the clues together, you know exactly who it is. Because, we're all gonna be or not everybody, but most are gonna be blaming Kokichi for this. Because I think Kaido died. But with the clues we're finding, obviously, someone possibly shot Kaido. Or Kaido had the crossbow given to him, and he potentially shot Kokichi. Or someone else shot somebody altogether too. You never know. Could be Himiko. It's kinda saying Himiko was there last night and she brought the crossbow. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you want to... My lab You went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma? It's because Kaido had them. Is this all we gotta check out? As I suspected, there are 2 bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. There are cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled. Looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless you disassemble them. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbow has been added. I just wanted to see if there's anything else that I needed to investigate here. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because just the tools, and then that should be it here. I feel as though there's less weapons than I remember. Yep, we already saw this. Kaido took them all. That seems to be it here. Now we just gotta go back to my room, and that should be it. So I'll head upstairs, check out my room for the poison, if it is the poison from me, or if the bottle came from somewhere else for whatever reason. Because they said each time an item is used, potentially broke or used up, they are replaced somehow. And even though the poison was used in the last chapter, it should have been replaced because of everything getting replaced constantly. So let's head over this way, level up. Okay, we can't go in there, but it seems like a weapon could come from over there too. Let's get into the lab and check if the poison is missing. Which should be on the right shelf. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. So over here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poisons outside this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Strike 9 poison. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to prepare, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount of in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Poison has been added. What else am I supposed to investigate? Like, oh, there's poison bottles here. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? The bottles say antidote. Antidotes? Huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose, and each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antibiotics, or antidote. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They are all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be...
No.
No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Alright, so back to the hangar. See if there's anything else we can find there, because I'd say this is kind of short for investigation. Usually they're like an hour and a half to 2 hours. But sometimes I'm just slow too, so you never know. So maybe somebody tried to move something. For example, Himiko tried to hide the bag or something. Oh, I hate that. Looking down, it makes it look up again. Otherwise, we might find like Kokichi or Kaido are still alive somewhere. And there's that extra hammer, which if I recall, we left one extra hammer in the gym. There's enough for everybody, and Kokichi didn't take one. So somebody might have noticed that and used it to freeze the exocells for 2 hours sometime in the middle of the night. Other than that, that's all I got. Somebody might have shot Kaido from the window, but they would have had to assemble the crossbow, which only people that know are technically Shuichi, Kaido, and Maki. Unless there were directions somewhere labeled, like inside the case. Otherwise, I'm not sure how they know how to put that together. Unless obviously they're the mastermind and know everything. I can't say it's odd we can't find Kokichi. I'm thinking he's the one that's in the hydraulic press and Kaido's alive technically. I'm guessing it's potential that someone gave Kaido the crossbow, had him shoot Kokichi, and it wasn't the poison. It wasn't poison that he got shot with, but something that paralyzed him, maybe. And then they, for some odd reason, dragged him to the hydraulic press, potentially Kaido. As Kaido was about to leave Kokichi there, he grabbed onto Kaido's jacket and wouldn't let go. That's why Kaido's jacket is in there. Or they had to put something over Kokichi's body to hide the fact that he's organic, so the press would go all the way down on him to crush him. Those are just some potential thoughts here. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's kind of pointing towards Himiko right now. She could have potentially done something. Kivo for potentially coming here at night. So I don't think there's going to be anything here. I don't really see anything. So back to the hangar, it said. So I'll head there. Kibo should still be outside. They're not still outside, but it's where he left him, and the other two inside. Yep, Kibo's gone. And then Maki, wherever she could be. So what's going on in the hangar? Everybody's here.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi. Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. So he's gonna disappear into the bathroom. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Let's quickly talk to everybody again.
Hey!
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaido.
Huh?
Oh, of course. I don't mean to compliment Kaido or make fun of... compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or
Okay.
anything. I know. You're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance. What about Kaido's disappearance? Because yes, there's a body there. Just because his clothing is there, they all say it's Kaido that died. Maki. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead? And Kimiko.
Hey.
Kibo is looking for you, you know. Hurry and get into the bathroom. I'm not gonna ask what you're going to do with a robot in the bathroom. It's on Kimiko's mind. Yeah, all the dirty minds here. Only one we're missing is, Miu.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
Are these Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt they're Kokichi's. Where'd you find this? I didn't see it when I investigated the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out the clothes. It looks like they couldn't have flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes. I was very brave. It was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? Well, this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes, found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright!
Alright. I made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's slop clothes and spread them open. Huh? Yeah, see? Kokichi was shot. In the back. So with that, potentially Kaido shot him. They removed his clothes because they wanted to make it seem like Kokichi killed Kaido in the hydraulic press. It would have been better to, and obviously they removed his clothes because, you know, that would have obviously implemented Kokichi was the one that was under the hydraulic press. So that's why they removed his clothes. But the only question I have with that is, why would you hide him, try to flush him down a toilet? So obviously they'd be too big for that. There's a small hole in the back. Another small hole on the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one in Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the hole too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is an important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking your hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? And why is the game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. And that's it. But yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Hey look, he's back! And his shrimp never
It's
spoiled.
about that time.
But I could see that they actually had 3 arrows. One shot Kaido with something that had an antidote, so they could, you know, give him the antidote so the poison would not kill him. And then they shot 2 at Kokichi to fully kill him. But to say that he wasn't shot through like the window to implement them, they're trying to implement either Kokichi or Kaido are the killers. dragged Kokichi's body to the hydraulic press and made it look like Kaido was the one that was killed. That way everyone would suspect Kokichi, even though they shot him both through the... whoever it was shot him both through the window, potentially Himiko.
That's right! It's time for the class trial! Where
Hope versus Despair.
and despair meet head-on!
That's how these games always go.
Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Everyone needs to be there. So we're gonna find out who's alive.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
So it's saying, hey you, killer. Or, but, not killer, but you know, the scapegoat, the one that was framed. You gotta show up too, quit hiding.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaido. Whoever is alive will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Let's quick talk to everybody, see what they think. It's already starting. All of us. That means Kokichi will come too. See, like I said, they're all thinking it's Kokichi. And Kaido's gonna show up. We're out of
If
time.
I must.
Let's head to the trial grounds. We need to settle our business with Kokichi. Little Himiko.
Jeez.
It's time. I'll go on ahead then. She didn't mention anything, so she might know they're alive. And Maki. She's angry at us. Just angry that Kaido potentially is dead. And that's everybody, so we'll head to the trial ground too. Because like Suichi said, he's the one that believes that it's not Kaido under there. The rest all believe it's Kaido, and Kokichi's the killer. But we're thinking it's Kokichi, and we're all gonna question how he got out of the bathroom and killed Kokichi. Everyone's gonna suspect Kaido as killer then. So we'll see how this goes. And my hope is it's not Maki and Kaido that were the killers, because that would suck. Those are like my two favorites that are still here. I don't mind Smugi, but she's kind of, you know, she's playing. She kind of blends in, try not to say much. She could have had a little more character. Maybe she'll show up in the next chapter.
Huh?
A lot more, you never know. Plus she has to talk a lot more in this trial too. Because there's very few of us left. This isn't everyone, right? Kaido and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As a mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido is
You
alive.
wanna die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
Well-
Maki, this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair?
You don't know?
Six of us will participate, and one of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair, even if we have no choice, or even if we have no future. We need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would have said at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido, and Kaido's gonna pop out and say something, or Kokichi's gonna try to motivate everybody. Shuichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaido's not here anymore.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Maki, Angie,
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kokichi. No matter what I had to sacrifice, we can't lose. And Keyboy, let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. Or it could be Kibo here too. He's trying to pin it on Himiko, because, you know, he said she went there last night. But he could have been the one that grabbed the crossbow and shot everybody up too. Because his alibi does say he went to the hangar. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, time to get this statue started. And the amazing animation of Buff Kuma. Alright. We didn't say a word to one another. We all just entered. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Alright, down we go. And they're already going to be in there, but this elevator looks so empty now. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world, but somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live, to win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? And is that person here? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. And? Oh, they're not here. Thought they would be.
That's nice!
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No,
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of, no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of truth and lies. Bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face a class trial. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Kaido's purple because he's missing. That's kind of funny. Is it Kaido? But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. I'm the only one on this page because I believe it's Kaido or Kokichi that died. So this whole page will be red besides us. That's crazy. To grasp the hope on, or to grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight this in this trial of truth and lies. Yep. Automatically push save, but I'm gonna skip this one. No. Because you can always save right in here too, after I change everything about. We got 11 points. We unlocked one thing though. Maki is, I don't remember what it's called. Financing? Oh yeah, I unlocked financing. That was Maki's. Increase the amount of monocoins obtained after a class trial. I think I'm good with that. Because, I mean, that is a lot. That's like a beginning one you start with. So I don't think I need any monocoins. There's so much stuff that's not unlocked. It's kind of crazy. Reveals the viewpoint. There was another one that seemed good. Yeah, this one. Instantly silences a loud voice. I like that one. And there. And I don't want to silence all, because, you know, you kind of got to pay attention to the others. 8 points will help. Might as well just spend my points. Why not? There. That's all I can do. View my handbook to save real quick. I just randomly bought 2 skills for real no reason. Alright, we're saved. Right before I begin, I'm gonna run to the restroom, so we will be right back. So, class trial will begin. Class trial is in session.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Never really looked at the Cubs here. So nobody really gets something fancy. It's just green, red, whatever. Tiny extra, except for Monofini. Then I guess the kid. She gets little decorations around hers. I guess it's really tiny. You can hardly see the rest since they're all like black. Taro has his shuriken. I don't know what Suke had. Monodam's, I can't tell, it's just black with lines through it, maybe a rope.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
It even does that question mark on Kaido's head. So probably if we get around to Kokichi, when he gets there, he'll probably have one too.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Aha. They don't care about the winning anymore.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Exactly.
And we'll do whatever it takes to
Get him,
survive.
Kibo.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Aren't you a talking robot?
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Yes, it does, because Kokichi is dead.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
That is true.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Unless they're both dead somehow and they both got crushed under there.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
He's gonna make us work for it, and then the victim, or the culprit, however you want to look at it, because I don't think Kaido killed, but someone else did to frame him, will probably show up on the second half.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Probably not waiting, they're probably like tied up or something.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Yes, sir.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
There everyone goes, already pushing the blame on him.
That's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
See it? They all believe it, so we gotta prove everybody wrong.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
That is potentially true.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Because it's technically not obvious. Everyone thinks that Kaido is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaido is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Alright, what are we discussing first? Hydraulic press, Kokichi's clothes,
The
Kokichi's
victim
experience.
has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
That is true. Could have killed him whenever you
The
wanted.
hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
No
so the
evidence.
victim must be Kaito.
Wouldn't it be Kokichi's
And
clothes?
the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast
Kazing?
revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito.
I was thinking it was gonna be the
Kaito was
first
taken
one,
prisoner by
not this
Kokichi.
one.
So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yep, his clothes.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
Boom.
That's wrong!
Yeah, I was guessing the clothes, because why would the clothes,
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I
Yeah.
found this in the hangar.
He had shots and blood on it.
Yeah. Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the first shot hit him in the arm, and then he turned around trying to run away, and it shot him in the back.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Yes, sir.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Could have just been planted there.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Not really. You can plant evidence wherever you want. Because they cut the power to the hydraulic press, so they could have placed it just right so that his coat was hanging out to implement that Kaito was the one that was crushed. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. It's because Maki doesn't want to believe he's a killer. She believes in Kaito and she believes he wouldn't kill anybody. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate a flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
Yes, what about them? There's something particular about those clothes. The odor of clothes, the sleeve on the jacket, a blood stain on the clothes. It's just the sleeve.
That's it!
Yeah.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Wouldn't his arm be like on the ground or something?
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
But he always has one arm out of his sleeve. And
There
one
should
in.
have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Yep, told ya. That was an easy one. To counter at least. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Alright, so what do we got?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press
Oh,
is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
blade locked. Oh god, I had to click. I don't remember the blade lock ever.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Yes,
So when
that
the
is true.
hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Oh,
If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Monkey's claims appears to be solid, but I know that's not it. She's wrong. Can't conclude Kaido is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I don't know which one for this one. I'm just gonna fire them all so I get it. 'Cause it doesn't give me enough time to read what I have here.
He always...
I was like, bloodstain. A small puddle of blood in the bathroom. Middle of the hanger's bathroom. Okay. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out of the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Oh yeah, there's blood on it. That'd be this one. Because if there's only blood coming out of the hole, why isn't there an arm there then?
dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words!
Alright,
Yes,
got it.
it's true.
Only
Kaido
took me a
never
little
put his
bit.
arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Yes, sir.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
But the picture shows that it was shot and there's blood coming out. And it wasn't just soaked through from the press.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
She's just hell-bent on saying it's Kokichi. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaido is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
That's what you'd think.
Yeah, that's true.
But he just had a remote control that put the exosols on autopilot. It didn't say he had full control over them.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Definitely too soon.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Here comes Kaido. In use. Haha. Gonna say, put them in there. They're not gonna come out of the suit.
An exisal?
And basically it's saying like, hey, I'm hiding out in here, but you can't see my face yet.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Told you Kaido was alive. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Yes, sir.
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off.
I mean, the red one was in there while, what was it, the yellow or green one was open.
And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What? Oh, it's gonna play Who's Alive. They're gonna keep play like a voice module.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
This is just gonna throw everything for a loop. I didn't see this one coming.
Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
This is just throwing me for a loop. I don't know what to say right now.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Cause see how he didn't come out of the Exisal yet, so it might not be Kokichi.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Yeah, she might kill him, but then she'd also be blackened.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
My frames are dropping. Hopefully they'll come back. I know my internet's been wonky lately. Maybe my internet, well, I wouldn't have reception if my internet went down. The recording will be fine, but the stream... I'll check my stream real quick. That'll make it easier. Alright, so I'm losing frames, but seems like the stream is going fine, so we'll continue here. Alright, Kokichi brought some evidence for us. What's this gonna be?
Evidence? Ta-da! The video camera!
A video camera?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move.
So he
Thanks to
reported
this,
somebody.
I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment.
Alright. Is he gonna show the press or someone getting shot with some crossbow bolts?
Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma's just having fun with this one. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Does show Kaido on there.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
Yeah, you can't tell from that if it was altered or not, so for now we gotta believe this is Kokichi.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Through my fingers? Oh, should...
I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Well, typically you can't edit on a camera unless it's like your fancy phone. But typically you can't do it on like a camera recorder that I know of.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's
Yep.
necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Monokuma always wants to keep it fair. Alright, this time my frame's totally disconnected, so... I think we're good. Alright, we're keeping the discussion fair.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Any computer inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
You could potentially be safe in the Exol and leave the ship.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the
100%
case,
real.
then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
That's what they're saying yet. But could you, like, get a... Well, no. I would say, like, a mirror. But you'd need, like, 2 hydraulic presses for that. So a mirror wouldn't work. I don't know how you'd do that. Alright, murder video has been added. I gotta check my stream again, just in case. Like I said, my internet's been going weird and I fully lost connection there for a sec, but it looks like I'm back. Alright, so murder video has been added. What the? Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
I mean, at least it looked like he was knocked out, so he didn't exactly feel it all.
Stop
And it went
it!
pretty fast.
Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Gross.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Exactly. Gross. Why? Why was Kaido killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaido. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
Still hard to believe.
you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
Yep, he was present at the scene.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Exactly.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
I don't think so. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial.
I still believe that, this isn't Kokichi here.
I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
And?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you
Ain't going
guys will
anywhere.
believe any of the excuses I make now.
Yeah, they all believe in him, or believe it's Kokichi.
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
I
Is
highly
it
doubt
okay
it.
that this trial was so short?
Yeah, that'd be a short trial.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
What rule did he violate?
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
I love how Junko's name gets brought up
Junko?
in every game.
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
Who's Junko, he's gonna ask.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yeah, get him, Shuichi.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
Were they?
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
Exactly.
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
That's what it seems to be.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
Yeah, that's kind of what Shuichi's saying here, and I'm believing it.
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Maybe Kaido killed himself for some odd reason.
But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Because even though Kokichi could still be alive, he might have recorded it, but he might not have actually physically killed Kaido. He might have tricked Kaido into killing himself, or if like the poison wasn't actually a poison, but you know, made him loopy or hallucinate maybe. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yes, trust the pathological liar.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
Yeah, for now it's either Kimiko or I'd say Kibo, possibly.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Alright, we're talking.
There's no doubt that Kokichi
Probably
is
the
the
safety
culprit.
function.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Safety function.
Whoever
For that
committed
one?
that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaido with a hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
That's
We
what
all
they
saw
think.
that footage from earlier, right?
Yep, we all saw that.
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's what I
That's
thought.
wrong!
It's a safety function. Why would it go down so fast if Kaido was there?
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Unless you know how to turn off that safety function, which is hard to believe without Miu being here.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
Yes, sir.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
A living person. These are the key words right now. They probably tried to shoot Kokichi through the window. They got him in the arm. He turned to run. They shot another bolt. Accidentally shot Kaido. Something like that. And that's how Kaido got killed by accident. And then Kokichi just made it worse by putting him under the press.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yes. He was killed by the poison by accident, I would believe. So is Maki the killer? She came to shoot Kokichi through the window.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
That's what I'm thinking.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Plus, wouldn't that get rid of the whole electronic function there? Not the entire press, not just the infrared?
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Oops, someone got her. It's the arrows.
No,
Poison.
we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Oh, would it be the blood trail?
This is it!
I wasn't expecting a
There
blood
was a
trail,
swipe
but
pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
exactly.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
Yeah, why would you, potentially knock him out there so you could easily drag him?
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
That's what we believe.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Exactly. We may not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Right there.
There!
The hole in his
The
jacket.
small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
See, it's kind of pointing at Himiko. She's trying to blow this off each time.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is she freaking out so much?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole on Kaito's sleeve is the crossbow. say the crossbow first, otherwise it'll be the arrows.
This is it!
Yes.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
And she's freaking out because she's the one that brought it, but she might not be the murderer. Potential accomplice.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She's the one that brought it. Probably to Kaito.
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Yep, that's what he does. He plays.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Yeah, we all got that hope in us.
Hope? Despair?
Keeps questioning it all, so he has no idea what we're talking about. Alright, it's gonna be Kibo's account? No?
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Bathroom window right there.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
And
The
go in.
alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Maybe that one.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
It's the bathroom window. I just don't know which one to put it under. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we could be able to visualize the murderer.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit
I'm
Kaito.
thinking that one,
We couldn't go in the hangar.
but this one says you couldn't go in.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Ah, so it's the first one. Because the alarm system, we couldn't go near the bathroom shutter. But if we could, we just get stopped by the electric barrier.
I was wrong!
Not completely, because there's a window we could walk up to, so that kind of contradicts what it's saying there.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
Yeah, who else?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar.
Alright, so it was
That's
first
wrong.
one. But just because she's saying the alarm would go off, like, there's a bathroom window, though.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Yes, sir.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
Yep, so they could have shot Kaido there, and or tried to shoot Kokichi when he came in to check on Kaido.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Anyone could have done it.
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
We're not trying to blame anybody, but can we truly believe that it was... Kaido wasn't dead before the Hydro Press?
Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Did I?
You're always suspicious of your friends.
It's not being suspicious of the friends, it's... We're trying to figure out the clues to all the evidence we have.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
But it wasn't Kokichi that killed first. Because if you blame Kokichi now, then everybody is dead but Kokichi. They're
I won't let despair
the
escape.
killer.
I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Or Rectamundo.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
She's the one that brought the crossbow off of Kibo's account.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Gross.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Yep, that is definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Correct. Some people have alibis.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Which would be me, Maki, and Kaido.
I never knew about any crossbows.
But that's where we're gonna contradict her for Kibo's account.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
There we go.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Maybe that's it. Himiko knew about the window, was talking to Kaido. All Kaido told her, she didn't know it was a crossbow. He just asked her to get the black bag in Maki's lab.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
Himiko's been blamed in what? Like, majorly blamed like this in 3 trials now?
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
So could anyone else.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I mean, she's already panicking.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Blaming them both. But there can
Why
only be
am
one
I a
murder.
suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
Culprit!
Alright, do we have Kibo's account? 'Cause that's what it's gonna be. Yep, Kibo's account.
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean
Not
with
coming
punishing
to
your
crossbow.
magic?
I think
There's
it's
a
gonna be
good
her.
magic source around there. So I went there
Then who acts the
empty-handed.
number one suspect?
Ah, I missed the
I
B.
heard it.
But there it is. Empty-handed.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
Yes. Kibo told us about it.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably
Ah, Smoothie
Smoothie
crossplay.
cosplaying as me.
But she can't. She has cosplay pox.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Technically, she is.
Himiko, This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
That's what it seems like. But how'd the poison get there?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it!
She didn't know how to put it together.
It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Since Kokichi's got here, he's been back and forth almost instantly, so I don't think this is Kokichi. Because usually he sticks to his lies. I mean, yes, he'll jump back pretty fast, like when he's doing the crocodile tears, or, you know, something similar. But he hasn't jumped back and forth this fast this much before.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She's acting very suspiciously. Alright, what do we got?
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
It's either gonna be this one or,
I only carried the case.
yeah, small empty bottle.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up!
Kokichi.
Get out of my head, Kokichi!
I don't know. To hit Kaido with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I
3
totally
arrows?
agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Crossbow? What's it say for the crossbow? It's assembled from the lab. It's stored in the case. It's complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. So probably the crossbow again.
That's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Oh god, that is loud. My ears.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah,
I only carried the case.
only carried it.
Yep, that's true too.
I think it's
I
this
didn't
one.
even use the crossbow!
Yes, nailed it.
I agree.
Because she wouldn't know how to put it together.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I
Only
learned how
few
to
people
assemble
knew how
a
to put it
crossbow
together.
from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
Maki?
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Pouty face. I love that face, but yeah, see where this leads now.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
the
Maki.
liar can't say anything
Please,
about someone else lying.
can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Yeah, so she couldn't have done it. Should be me, Maki, or Kaido that could put it together at least.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
By Kaido. Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked her was... Kaito Momoda!
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Yep, that's my thoughts right now.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Nobody should.
Cause I know you like me.
Lies.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey,
she fell
don't
for it.
play with Himiko's heart.
Yeah, don't do that. That's bad. But to think that Kaido asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaido is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working hard, so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Just trying to think that Kaido died and then she'd be next. I mean, it's a possibility.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
She didn't pin it on Maki, she blamed you and Maki. Like,
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
yep, this has gone way too far.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Alright, so she went and got the crossbow, because he asked so
That
nicely.
one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, we didn't need to know that part.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
You
I
would
don't
have
know.
assembled
I
it.
just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
And he shot Kokichi twice with it.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Correct.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
That's what it seems like. And there's proof of that. 3 bolts. There are 3... Yeah, that doesn't help us. Nope. So it wasn't the 3. I begged 3 arrows, wasn't it? Leading out of the bathroom. Yeah, I'd say the hole. Using the hammer, X Exosol's poison. Yeah, there's holes in that one. We're back at the top, so it's either Kokichi's or Kaido's. Sure, I'd say Kaido's first.
Damn it!
Yeah, so Kokichi's, because I don't really know for this one.
This is it!
It's all very similar for those two.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve.
Which would say Kaido shot it, which we know Kaido had it, so obviously there'd be holes in Kokichi's clothes. But it should lead it back, like, how do we know Kokichi shot it? Well, obviously because of a hole in Kaido's jacket. That's why this one, like, yes, Kokichi got shot. So, close enough. I knew it was between those two at least. Or there's multiple arrow shot, which, you know, that's saying someone had bad aim, they could have shot all three, but...
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Yes, sir.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
That's what we believe.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
How'd they both get the crossbow? Obviously some sort of struggle.
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Aki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
And they're all back onto Kokichi.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
Or so you
You
think.
sure about that?
Exactly, even Monokuma's like, you sure? Are you sure Kokichi's the actual killer this time?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
But they do
It
matter.
affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
What
For
mystery?
example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
Haha.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, I already don't believe that's Kokichi in there.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Yeah, but remember Kaido's voice also came from it.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Boom. That's what I thought. What?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Or this could be totally somebody else. So now we get Kaido for a while.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
It always says it's Kaido Momoda, Luminary of the Stars, so is it Kaido in there?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
And why would you do that? The one with the most moral compass that wants everyone to believe.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
So did it seem like.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why can't ya?
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
But you're shot in the arm. You should be able to stand if you're shot in the arm.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
He always passes on to us, remember?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaido is alive after all? No, maybe? That's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of the case is Kokichi. Most evidence we have now shows that Kaido is the victim. Huh? What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. Alright, I guess it's Kaido. Technically, it's pointing that Kaido's dead. I'm trying, I really am. But I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Yeah, I don't believe this is Kaido either.
Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very
The
own
split
more
one?
phenomenal trial grounds!
Alrighty.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
I didn't think we were split down the middle, but I guess we are. Who's on which side? Obviously Maki says Kaido, so I'm on Maki's side, I believe, for this part. It'd be against Exal whoever. One is dead. It's Kokichi. It's Kaido.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
Got the first one. Nailed it.
Said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Injury.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Crush.
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's
I've got this!
Arrow
Kaito's
holes?
clothes had arrow holes too.
Yes, they both had.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive.
Mastermind?
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to
I've got this!
Oh, I
Because
nailed
the
that one. I
evidence
thought
doesn't support the claim that
this
Kaito
one
is still
and
alive.
Mastermind were gonna be a switch. Oh, I gotta push buttons. That's
I
not
was
us.
wrong!
Damn. Push the wrong button right away. Damn it. Alright, that's us. I was pushing D at first. Put my fingers on the wrong buttons.
This is our answer.
That was
I
a pretty
don't
easy one.
want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Yeah, 'cause I still want Kaido to be alive.
Then the one here is.
Looks like I messed around too much.
It's gonna jump back to Kokichi.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you freaking out?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Yeah, exactly.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
What can the crossbow tell us?
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Alright, what's on Maki's mind?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow,
Yes.
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
He just ignores her. Crossbow, 3 arrows,
When
hammer,
the crossbow
poison.
fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Yep.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Yes, that's what I
Then
believe.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
Nope,
But
that's
only
a lie.
one crossbow was taken.
Yes,
The other two are still in my research lab.
that is correct.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Right there.
So how
3
could they
arrows.
both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
It hurt a lot. What? What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When the crossbow fired,
Yeah, it's one of the last ones. It was, something Himiko said.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
Could be...
Only one crossbow was taken.
Yep, 1 crossbow.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow.
That's
3
wrong.
arrows.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
I mean, that makes sense. 1 and done. There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
He wouldn't have had him hidden away. But he probably ran away the first time. Grabbed some arrows. He locked the bathroom door. So Kaito was still stuck in there. But the arrow fell out somehow. Like he ripped it out of his wherever he was shot. So he left it in the bathroom with Kaito. He ran and got more arrows with the poison. Kokichi did. Then when Kokichi came back, second time, he got shot by Kaito again with that same arrow. Something like that.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Yes,
And
sir.
altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Taxi! Alright, let's get her done. So here we go. Gotta say, nailed it so far. I don't know what any of the words of the question is, though. Are? I missed one. Damn it. I don't think it matters if you miss one. I was trying to see if I can get 2 of them, but I have not been able to do that. We're good. I've never hit a car. I don't know what happens if you do. Alright, how many arrows did Himiko give Kaido? So obviously she said 1. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my answer? This one. For 1. Alright, what's our next question? Oh god, that's tough. I don't know how you get all 4 of those at once. That's why I failed at the one game that other time. In the gambling hall. Not very good at this one. Are all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No, I'd say no. Yes or no? Alright. Then what's our next question? Oh god, it moves so fast. At least there's not much room. Just stay in the middle and you're most likely to get it. I missed one. See, it's a small enough area that they're going back and forth, you're most likely not going to miss them. I'm just trying to survive though, so... Oop. I got plenty of time. I got... Yeah, I didn't know what to do there. I've never had a car in my way before. In a small area like that. Who brought the 2 arrows? That would have been Kokichi. A third party? It's possibly a third party, but I'd say Kokichi. What? I guess a third party. Well, who would be the third party then? So I'd have figured Kokichi would have ran out of there. Grabbed some more for whatever reason. Maybe he got the crossbow, just had to get some arrows, but...
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's what it's looking at. So possibly Maki, because she's been fighting this the whole time? Sorry, I was just getting a drink.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
See, she's already denying it, so could have been Maki.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
That is a possibility, yes. Because someone did get in, was it the green exosol? moved it into the hangar and got out then after they used the
Impossible.
hammer?
There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Hangman's Gambit. Do I have to spell Exisol? X-I? Damn it. S-A-L.
I see now.
God, if I could spell that. Exisol is not a common word. But this Hangman's Gambit is pretty
That's
easy.
it. The Exisol. The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Yes, sir.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
What are we
Would
confirming?
the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar,
Yes. Do go on. If you'd let me click.
I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
So there is a third party.
Because it'd be a hassle
Potentially.
to leave the Exisol every time you have to put it away.
Yes, sir.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Why?
Nipples too!
Yeah, what?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Wasn't it just confirmed? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the Exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Yep, they could have used
That's
it.
not possible.
Is operating the Exisol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisol?
A hammer.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisols,
Yeah?
and they were all moving too.
Hammer.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way
Yeah.
to stop an Exisol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. There's one way to stop an Exisol. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting...
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's
Yep, they're saying all the hammers were, charging.
Exisals. And they were all moving too.
This next
I was
one.
controlling them remotely.
Yep, that's fine.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday,
one.
all the hammers recharging.
Damn, I missed the D. Like I said, there's one left in the gym that they used for
Wait.
this.
Not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one.
Yeah, I don't know why they'd leave it right there.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
And Monokuma was gone.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
That's what it seemed like.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Identify the identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaido. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Who disabled Exol with the hammer and broke into the hangar? I don't want to blame her, but this is who I'm thinking right now. Just because she keeps trying to blow it off.
It's you!
Yeah.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
I don't want to believe it though.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful. The hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exol, it'll run out of juice in just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Correct.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki forgot hers. Maki, where's your hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
That's what it seems
That
like.
leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Yep, that's a
You
possibility
got a
too.
different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
And she could have easily disassembled it, or assembled and disassembled it back into the bag.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh no! Now
Why
what?
are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
You didn't say you killed anyone. You just said you could have potentially gone in there.
You're right.
Ah, that's so fast.
I used the electro hammer. And I
Okay.
used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Missed
I also
too.
shot the crossbow there.
Why?
However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Lame. It's no use. She's not listening to me at all. But I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Alright, we advance this
The
time.
crossbow is not the murder weapon?
It's the poison.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Damn it.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Hey, I got a V
I'll
cut.
cut through
That's
your
awesome.
words.
I usually just ignore those to get past that. It's not that that's a bad minigame.
It wouldn't matter where
I'm
the
just bad
arrow
at
hit
it.
if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
That is true.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
She didn't plan on killing Kaido. She tried shooting Kokichi and potentially missed. Or Kaido jumped in the way.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Everybody, including herself. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
Correctamundo.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Potentially.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
Yeah, it's not completely over. We just know she's in there with 2 extra crossbow shots. Doesn't mean she actually killed anyone with it.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
This the bad ending?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Yeah, what actually happened?
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
All thanks to believing in Kaede.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
I thought it was gonna be the intermission part, and Monokuma was just gonna narrate us into that.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
It would have been way better with the Monokuma just ending it there. Go to save, and then Kimiko saying that after we got out of the intermission here. That would have been kind of funny. Intermission. Oh, I'm tempted. Should I just leave it here on you guys, or should I keep going? Tempted just to leave it off on a cliffhanger. I think I will this time. I'll leave it on a cliffhanger for once. Usually I do finish a trial in one sitting, but if I lose out on two of my favorite people, it's like, I don't know if I want to continue or not. Obviously I'll finish this, but alright, push escape, and it probably, yep, Monokuma Theater. And then, the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment begins. But with the Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtains quickly fell. I guess I'll go on. Last trial will resume.
The flashback light became the motive.
Alright, but I'm gonna get a drink real quick. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, the flashback light became the motive. How so?
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Yep, that is true. She is pretty talented.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
It ended up on the first trial.
We were naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
Ooh, so something she didn't plan on.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. He got shot in the arm, so Kokichi wouldn't die here. And Maki has the other two arrows.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Alright.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Yes,
What do you
why
mean?
is that?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
That is true.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
So he was shot, but she wanted him to basically die slowly.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Yep, that is impossible.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
So he doesn't have all his memories back exactly, or he was never the mastermind to begin with.
You already know it's all meaningless. Yet, I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Yeah, like I said, Kaito jumped in the way.
But then, what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Yes, she did, so she didn't need the anecdote at all.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Yep, she couldn't enter anymore, and they both died of the poisoning, basically.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
That's harsh. Just because he went to space doesn't mean he should stop here.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
Just don't know what to say right now, because it's two of the best characters right here. And they're potentially both gone.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone.
So something went down between the other two.
The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
Since Kato's dead, she doesn't have a reason to live, basically, is what she's saying. And she'll do anything to take down Kokichi.
In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal.
We still have some hammers or bombs left. We could easily get in there.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
There's got to be a little more to this, because this is the beginning of the second half.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Yeah, something else could have went on.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
Because now we all think it's Maki. But potentially, when Kokichi and Kaido went back further into the hangar, something else happened.
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaido protecting Kokichi, the control panel being damaged, Maki being the black one, or him drinking the antidote. No, I don't know for this one.
Damn it!
Because he would have protected, I believe that. Maki being the blackened?
Damn
Is it him protecting? Like... But she did
Oh, no!
try to damage it, so it is damaged. I don't get it. The control panel being damaged. She obviously slashed at it and left all those scratch marks, but couldn't get in. So that's why I chose this one last, because that makes no sense to me.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Yes. The alarm would have gone off is what he's saying, I think, but... why is there scratch marks on the control panel?
But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
That one went over my head, because I swear you could touch the control panel without the alarm going off. Like, I know they said it. But I'm still alive, so here we are.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Yes, so what happened exactly? That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. I knew there was going to be more, but I didn't think this would be the setup so far. Crossbow, electric bomb...
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Yeah,
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
yep.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
It's protected by an electric barrier. If someone approached it, the alarm would sound through. The alarm can be disabled with the remote. Control panel from the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though struck by some sharp object. Maybe there's another bomb used?
Sense certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seems like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what could we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar,
I'm not sure yet.
and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Yep, I'll
At
believe
the
that
time,
one.
the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
What's this? 2 XLs at the crime scene. One was in storage with its cockpit closed, the other was in the middle of the hangar exposed. It wasn't that, but for some reason I'm thinking
Or maybe
So-
Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to
Electronic
break the
lock.
control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell
I'll
any
try
more
a
lies.
bomb, because there'd be nothing left there for like 2 hours.
I did attempt to enter the hangar,
Yep,
and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
that you did.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Yes.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated 100% certainty.
Alright.
That's wrong!
There'd be nothing to show that it doesn't leave any
There
like
is a
shrapnel.
way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Someone else could have gotten one somehow.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
Yes, sir, you would.
Guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then,
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
well, it was a real objective. The main objective of Kokichi using an electric bomb was probably the safety
That's
function.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
I kind of want to see what the bomb does again, because wouldn't that fully stop the press, not just the safety part?
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence is called into question if the safety function was off? The credibility of the death video? No.
Oh no!
Well, I'd say because he could do it. Kaido's cause of death or the mastermind of the killing game.
That's it!
It's between those two, because...
Kaito's cause of death.
Yeah, because I was thinking not Kaido's cause of death, but it showing that the press worked. Kind of what I want with that verse, but
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
yes, cause of death could now be hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, The press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
That is true.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have died that fast. He still seemed
And
to
if
have
he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that,
some fight
then
in
we
him.
have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
That seems to be true. What were you gonna say to argue against that, Kokichi?
But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Yeah, anything's possible if you only believe.
Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaido's actual cause of death? Was Kaido's cause of death the poison arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? It is possible. Huh. I did that one on purpose. Like, it isn't possible, is just the way this is going, but I wanted to believe.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So
what's
that's
he gonna
what you
say?
were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Alright, that's his plan. Oh yeah, because if we vote Maki and it turns out it's Kokichi or vice versa, everyone would die either way.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
A hard one to guess. I don't really know.
Are you troubled?
How
I'm
to
sure
say.
robots don't have intuition, right?
Still voting for Kokichi though, because I like Maki.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit?
You.
Maki or me?
You, obviously.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh, is he actually making us vote early? Obviously, I'm voting for Kokichi. I don't know what'll happen here, but that's who I'm voting for. I'm surprised it's letting us. Yeah.
That's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
So I was gonna say, we didn't even do the comic book yet, and that's always a closing argument. So I knew that wasn't gonna be true.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Yep, Monokuma knows somehow.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
So he doesn't exactly know who it is. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case.
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
To confuse the mastermind.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Oh, because the bomb went off, his way of monitoring was destroyed for 2 hours?
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
That was a lie, my dear.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Heck yeah, I'm bullying him, watching him.
That's it!
They're admiring him.
Watching Monokuma.
Some of those choices are just funny.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exos were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
That is true. I just figured she shut them all down. All 3 of them, or 4 of them down with the hammer. Because it would have been close enough.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the quest trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
That's what it seems like, which is unexpected, to say the least.
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
That was a
No.
lie.
Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
There you go. He finally said it.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
There you go.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That is a lie, sir.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
That wouldn't be fair to us then.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
Yeah.
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Get him, Kuma.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Exactly. That'll determine a little bit of this.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
What do you know? It was a lie all along.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Yep, Monokuma never agreed to it. Never said it yes
it was
or
all
no.
Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Yes, sir. That's what I was believing too. Because we never technically found out what that keycard does.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying. So everything I say now will be the truth.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
You found the remote control.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Ah, it was Mew's control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Since no one could use them anyway, they were just sitting there being ready to be used.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Purely out of spite.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yep, Kokichi never stops lying.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Entertainment.
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Yeah, it could all been programmed in. Monokuma has been here the whole time. And, found a robot that was just told to possibly make this killing game up. Or someone awakened it when they turned on a computer somewhere. Who knows? Hard to say.
But I
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
Who is ultimately the killer of this trial?
This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Why is that? What would motivate him to join in our trials?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Excuse me, sir. There's another chapter. There's gonna be one more class trial after this.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
I mean, that is true. That's how they beat Junko.
And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
Well, it did say he got most of it right, so maybe that area where our ship crashed is uninhabitable. Maybe some other parts of the world are still habitable.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Yes, it is, and I don't like it.
Remnant of despair?
See, he has no idea what we're talking about.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Yeah, Suichi's got this. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Yeah, Hope always wins.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Monokuma, Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, just ignore him.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
That's how it goes, Samugi.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. That evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. I do not know what it was, so... Murder video? I have no idea for this one. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again?
This is it!
If I read the question, it would have made
Let's
sense.
discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
He did something else to Kaito.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Let's all give Monokuma a bear hug.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden? What does it show? What doesn't it show? Hangman's Gambit. What can't be identified even after watching the dead body's footage? I have no clue. Time of death? But that's not enough. Victim? I think this was an M. Damn. I need an M. Or a W. Gimme.
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
That is true, because in the video it shows that it was Kaito.
And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
'Cause it does kind of go weird, it like pauses, and then suddenly the press just presses down. Wouldn't the press have a certain speed that it goes by? Not just like slowly go down and then suddenly smash down?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Why is it impossible? See, it's going slow and then just
The
smashes down.
footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
On the ship.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
That is a possibility too.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Yes.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Yes, there is.
So we can't just give up here.
We gotta figure it out though.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
She's getting her hope back.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Let's do it.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Yep, never believe anything from Kokichi. A trick to that video. Feels like you could do it right there where it's only the arm showing. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Here we go. So I'm hoping Kaito's alive too.
There must be some trick to that video.
Hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down, also a safety function. The body head was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. There's something else. Murder video. A video shot with camera from the X-Cells. It shows the movement, or moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. Alright, there's some other stuff, but I don't remember.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Person
Unnatural?
in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yeah, see?
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
It feels like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Yep, no
The
editing
placement of
function.
that camera seems suspicious to any of you?
I would
The
assume
filming angle
suspicious.
seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something
yeah.
seemed off about that video to me.
I think it's
When
this
the
one.
hydraulic press stopped for me.
I missed. Come on. Ah, I was wrong anyway. You think so too, right, Shuichi? The hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lied underneath it. But it did stop for Kaido. But I made a mistake. I need to think it over.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Short distance away from the device there are two buttons labeled up and down. Speech also has a safety feature. The hydraulic press, or the body was crushed under the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. What else did we have? When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out. Was this it?
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to
I
me.
want to say it's this
When
one.
the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Damn, missed it again. Electro bomb,
The
maybe?
video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Front shutter.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Yeah, there's no editing
Did
function
the
on it.
placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
I'm thinking
The
electro
filming
bomb.
angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
I don't think it was Kaido.
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's this.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief
I missed again. How do I miss this one? Damn it. I should stop focusing on this one, I'm guessing, but I am unsure.
I was wrong!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
What's the hanger shutter say? It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, the alarm will sound. Disabled with the remote control. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. That's the mark on it. Okay, what else is there? Murder video. Yeah, that seems about right. I was gonna say maybe the angle. I'm supposed to agree with Maki, or I mean, Samugi. But those angles are about looking at that. I don't know on this one. Am I supposed to lie maybe? But the safety note was never there. I got nothing.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Suspicious.
The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Like, single small hole can be seen. Let's try looking at the video once. Is that it? Is it the sleeve because there's no blood on it?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Was it actually
that
hers?
the video was shot at another location?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think so.
Damn it!
I have no clue on this one.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Not
The
the
filming angle
placement.
seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Yeah, the angle wouldn't
Person in that
matter.
video.
Was it really
Was
Kaito?
it really Kaito?
Something
No.
seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could
Exactly.
it be
I wouldn't say it'd
that
be
the video
a
was
different
shot
place.
at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I got nothing. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find a hope. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick.
Maybe
You
this
can
one
check, but there's no
is
editing.
kind of brute forcing it out because I have
Camera.
no clue. Editing was impossible. Camera has no. Yep, we know that.
Damn it!
I'm gonna die.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check.
Hydraulic press. Short is sway, it's up down. Also a safety function and
But there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
I don't think it would be the
filming angle
placement.
seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Maybe it's just hydraulic
that
press.
the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright...
I'm gonna try hydraulic press on Kibo's saying, otherwise I have no clue. And I'm just gonna die here.
Editing function in that camera.
Nope.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The
That could have been
filming angle seemed
Exisal, but doesn't
unnatural,
say
don't you
anything
think?
about Exisal here.
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that
Yes.
video to me. When the hydraulic press.
I agree!
So I was on the right one the whole time, I just chose the wrong thing. Damn it, I'm
Kibo's
almost
onto
dead.
something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
It never stopped.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
Right when it's only his arm showing. It like freezes right there and then just slams down.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. I don't know. What do we got here? Hope, hope, hope. What is that? What other options do we have? There's that. I don't know what this is. Is there anything else? Just Excel. Lame. Lame.
I see it.
I'm almost dead. I only got a heart and a half.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
Yep. So nothing could
There'd be no
stop
way
it.
to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Correct.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Like I said, the pause button.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
You'd think. While the camera was
Oh,
rolling.
I see. It
I s-
wasn't just the press that stopped.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies are switched. If you stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Another one? Lame. What do we got? What art? Dark choices this time. The bomb. Yep, that wouldn't be it. What is this? The camera. Yes, that's what I want. I didn't even see the hammer.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press.
Correctamundo.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Right there, you only see his hand.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
That's a lie, Monokuma.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Up where?
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Here?
There!
I was thinking it was on the X-Off for some reason. I was like,
The video
no, that's
camera
too far
must
away.
have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
Yes, sir.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Smokey was useful. Hooray!
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Exactly.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the hype.
To hide all the body but the hand/arm.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
Yes, sir.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
4D.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Yes, sir.
In that case, Kaito is...
He's somewhere.
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
He's squished in that exisal with Kokichi right now.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
I gotta do my own closing argument.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
A mannequin, maybe.
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair.
Yeah, it's all gotta be fair and square.
This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Kinda like how, Tsurumi asked if she was inside the gym or not at nighttime, standing on the windowsill. We had to know about that to make it fair.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Say
Thrown
what?
away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... other person in the hangar? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Hangman's Gambit. What's our question? How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? I don't know. Alright, I think it's victim and culprit. Need a C. Oh, here's a C. No? Victim. I don't know. I knew it was victim. Placement? victim. Okay. H. Victim himself? There's no I. I don't know this word. How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? Victim? Let's try an E. Oh, victim helped. I need an L. E. Ah, that was an H. I thought that was an E. There's an E.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Yeah, why would they suddenly agree to work together here, though?
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
Oh, Kaido? But it would have been Kokichi first, and then he swapped with Kaido for Kaido to be crushed? Or is Kaido still alive? Because originally it showed Kaido in the video.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
This has taken a flip that I would not have seen coming.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Now Maki's all depressed again, because it would only lead to Kaido. Since Kaido was originally on it, and if the video paused with just his arm sticking out, Kaido would have swapped places with Kokichi. Now Kokichi would have been under the press when it finally slammed down. The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. Which would be Kaido. Damn.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
The pause is right there. And since we saw
Kokichi was
Kaido,
operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
that's crazy. I hope it's not true.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense.
From what we see or can determine,
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
and I don't want to believe that.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, now we get to do the weird rhythm game against Maki.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
That's what it would seem like. Let's get a quick drink, so give me a sec.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
Or is there
I
a
guess
third
that's how
option?
things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Yep, I knew this was coming up.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Missed one. Oh god.
There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter
These ones
what
are always
you
hard.
say.
I'm typically quiet during them because they
I'm
get me.
telling you, this is the truth.
Alright, I'm doing good so far.
I was at
Usually
the
I suck
scene.
at this.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know
Alright,
I'm
we're
not
close.
wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because
That one
I
sucked.
know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth.
Alright, I got it. Alright, final blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretend to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Or Maki.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
To throw all this off.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
Because then Maki, he could save Maki. Even though right now Maki's trying to save him, Kaito wants to save Maki himself.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
That way he could save Maki.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Did I though?
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
As long as he lives, he
Extras?
doesn't care.
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
Ah, nice try, Himiko.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
That is true. Because you get one wrong move like this, and it changes everything. Can't function anymore?
Kaito,
I don't.
I believe in you. Hmm?
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. And to determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument. Damn it. Alright, what do we all got? We got Electro Bomb and the only antidote. After receiving the item from Himiko, no. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? What opened the shutter that got inside the hangar? Nope. Ah! I died on the closing argument. No. Alright, I lose. I get it right at the end.
We can't let it end here!
Because I was thinking Maki threw it, but... Okay, now it changed. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit tried to shoot... Alright. What did Maki hit the, hit with the Electro Hammer? Oh, the Exasol. Yeah, hit the Exasol. There we go. That's one I screwed up with. No bomb yet. No bomb. Pretend to drink it. She left. Made a plan. What evidence? Nope, no evidence. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Let's have Electro Bomb unlocked, right? Lock, locked, use, lock, locked. Ah. An Exalt inside the hangar. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Who was put in the thing first? Who was put in last? What evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? Who was hit by the first arrow? What opened the shutter that got inside the hangar? Exasol. Where'd that one go? There we go. Now all we have left is Electro Bomb. Let's go back to the beginning. After receiving the item from Himiko, where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Who was hit by the first arrow? Who was hit by the second arrow? After Maki left, what weapon? I never went over that properly because you don't really see the bomb in there. There we go. That's the very first one. Assembled it. Kokichi in the press. Drink the antidote. Where does the end? Here we go. Should be here? Or is it here? What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom, or who actually drank the antidote? The culprit. The culprit in the press. Who was put in the culprit? All the way down. And who was put in the last? The Kokichi. Just get this one. What evidence did they flush down the toilet? That would have been his clothes. Culprit's left arm. 3 arrows. Kokichi's back. And that one. His clothes. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? 3 arrows. Culprit's left arm. 3 arrows. Kokichi in the back. Alright, then second shot fired was by culprit's right arm. And this one, where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? In his arm.
This is the
There we
truth
go.
of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Now we get to watch a fun comic. I'm gonna be quiet for most of this because it's just him talking basically, so.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Yeah, originally it wasn't gonna be him as culprit, but just the way everything turned out, it led to that.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Yeah, she
She
did.
knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Yeah, shoot him in the leg and run basically is what he planned on.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
I would have done a leg, then he couldn't run for you.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them.
What they could have done was charge the hammers and take control of the 4X cells that were out there.
He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
Instead of just one by yourself.
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow.
Yeah. Too bad for Kato being a good guy here.
Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
Blast bomb.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
Yes, that is true. I don't even know why he agreed to it. Like, he has a good character, but you know, between right and wrong, good and evil, hope, despair, whatever. Obviously, he could have drank it, lied himself to the ultimate liar, and lived on.
But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
Oh yeah, because his back was bleeding pretty good.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electro bomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Yep, which then this is a bad part of the plan.
The two then switched places and also switched roles.
Can't believe he agreed to this. How dare he? I didn't want him to die
The culprit
or be a killer.
and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Basically another Nagito.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing, the culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
There's still just enough clues. Evidence.
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Yeah, that one I didn't really get either. I get you don't have enough time to hide the clothes, but you knew they'd get stuck in the toilet.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
No, it's not. Can't be.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
Maki's hoping too. It's not Kaido in there.
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaido is inside that exisal. So why is Kaido still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
I know they want to believe just because it's Soichi's deduction, but we don't want to lose Kaido either.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Rune? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaido has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
On, fight it off, at least this once. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaido. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaido. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Sahara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Yeah, come on, Shuichi. Have to do a debate?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Overthinking.
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaido's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now. What if I turn it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
I gotta lie.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not!
Kaido's
I would never die!
Kokichi's clothes, Kokichi's
I
disappearance.
trust Shuichi.
There's only one thing I can vote on, so I can just brute force this technically.
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito,
Right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Hey, I got it
I
right on my
only
first
feel the
try.
truth.
Great!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
I don't know where this is going, but hopefully it works out for us.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
You got
I
the
have to
Suichi.
tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, well, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Let's do it,
Hey,
come on.
Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, we're not wrong. It's Kokichi in there, not Kaido.
We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough!
Come on, Kaido, go with it.
Huh?
It's over.
Oh, no.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Come on, Kaido.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time.
No, it's not.
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Well, I know I'm not voting for Kaido.
It's
Oh.
no use. It's no. It's
Won't
no
even let me
use.
vote for him.
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no. It's no use.
It's the first time it's actually
It's
forcing
no
me to
use.
vote
It's
for
no use. It's no. It's
the
no.
actual
It's no
culprit.
use.
Moana.
It's no. It's no use.
It won't let me choose anything else.
It seems
Yeah.
the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I tried. Like this, why would Maki vote for Kaido? Like, I know she wouldn't vote for him.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
God damn it. No, one of the better characters. But at least, Kokichi's gone finally. He won't be screwing anything up anymore. I still somehow got an A. Considering I had a retry once.
Well,
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, But I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right!
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So y'all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. Technically, I didn't vote for you, it forced me to. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaido, or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking, this whole time, of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepare a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All the preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? The reason why I pretend to be the mastermind?
Shit!
Well, it's to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because a true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. No, it's kinda you kidnapping Kaido? That's what instigated it? So it's kinda your fault, Kokichi. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever the person is, they always instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murderer. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it. But is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaido. I need you to kill me.
What? I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
but
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game a game in the first place.
But
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which
Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But-
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flash effect light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have the death games if no one is watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound to the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you really, if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind?
incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you just too cute?
What?
Really? I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaido? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You shouldn't just ignore him. Or you should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It's kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
Right?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if the poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
What? Damn it.
You?
That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There's no depths I won't sink to. even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our only chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing
That's
game.
why you have to kill me. So you can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
Oof.
Ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we just get started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
And he blackmailed you by using me.
Ah,
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
jeez.
He was crazy, but I let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I'd bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice,
Damn it.
because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaido, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus?
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
Once the plagues that cause our planet to crumble. A virus carried by the meteorite that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaido didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But we're supposed to be immune. We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
Project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaido was infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Suichi but I knew Suichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well done.
Kaido, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Well, why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Ah,
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because this plan and Kokichi pretended to be the mastermind.
got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gonna be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
No, I hated his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end? No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask you something? You want her in the killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit!
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastard who created the game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his lying words might have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
But it's definitely a lie. He is not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder. Kokichi was a very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were trying way too... You were just way too cool, and I got
My
frustrated.
bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaido. That's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. When you made me your psychic, you said that you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk back to me, or if you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaido.
Kaito! What?
Kaido, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, buckaroo. 'Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaido.
Oh?
Oh? You planning to get in the way? You know what happens if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
No, Kaido, I can't. I can't let you die.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
A what?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to you wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking about?
Hey!
Alright, kids. It's time for your grand re-entrance. God damn it. I don't want the kids back. Damn.
Rise and shine, your sign!
Go away.
Our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Way to ruin it. I was glad they're all gone.
huh?
All that remains of a once powerful note.
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What
By the way,
the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? When all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings. So in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares?
Much.
Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys.
You guys are just replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the cubs, but finding other people to participate in the killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We're so freaking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exal's entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exal's again, so what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaido. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exal's, he'll just get killed. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press. No, I won't give up. My girl. And no. I never felt this way before. I always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro?
No,
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
Hey Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about
But
it.
not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before. Just let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Suichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaido, okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaido.
Makiro!
Makiro, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Special punishment suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. If I'm not gonna die the way you want...
It's punishment time!
Oh, that sucks. I mean... Kaido's gonna die either way, but... still sucks that I had to be in for a punishment. I hope it gets all the cubs. Kills all the cubs right away. What an original execution. I've never seen this one before. Oh, it's going down. I had to open my mouth. No, thank God. He died before the execution fully finished. Execution failed. His antenna! I'm actually happy with that ending. Kaido died from the virus instead of the killing game. That makes me happy at least, because can't see it, but I did have tears in my eyes for this one. Kaido.
Right?
Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protected...
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
Monokuma's grumbling, not happy. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaido won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaido wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaido's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing games, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school
That's
regulations?
right.
The killing game will go on till there is just one blackened and two spotless? School regulations? So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want it rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game. But you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear, I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play the game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last arc. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Monosuke is acting nice? He's sucking up for brownie points?
they're so cute.
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Fidget.
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you all about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it. While I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Alright, cubs are gone.
Huh?
Why'd I stay behind? 'Cause I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
You,
We don't want it. Just go away.
you're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end the killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his rant, Monokuma took out
Huh?
a flashback light. Did he flash us? So now what are we gonna remember?
What?
What? What'd you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remember anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then, Monokuma left. He declared this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. And after that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaido was gone. And not just Kaido, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing even closer to discovering the true mastermind. Is there actually a Junko alive somehow? And a creepy bear head? The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simply supply and demand. I'm thinking because it's been a couple of years, this might be that one girl, I can't think of her name, with the green hair. Because she was the only one that flew off into space. And was alive, technically. That's my guess for now.
Such despair.
And she's taken on Junko's role with, a pink wig or something. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaido and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? Ah, Maki.
hey,
So, you came too?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaido is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaido. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaido.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Samugi, Himiko,
Um,
if you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up, so we can end the killing game together. We're going to end this
Yeah.
together? Himiko and I promise Kaido.
Okay?
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promise and work together to end this killing game.
Alright!
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay,
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Himiko, just flat on the ground right away. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but I also have friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaido.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too. Yep, something's going on with him. He lost his antenna and
It's quiet.
now he's kinda out of sorts.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, there was a voice constantly talking to him. Now there's no voice at
It
all.
would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists,
Is he evil now? Is he gonna kill somebody?
I will never give in to despair.
Oh good. Yes, don't give in.
I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What are you gonna do, Kibo? You have guns. And you can fly? What?
And I will destroy it.
You've gone crazy. All's limits are broken. Chapter 5. Purpose or passion without a voyage. We got the galactic jacket. Obviously, yes, we'll save. Boop. There, chapter 5 end. So that was kind of unexpected. Kibo went crazy. Basically his limiter was taken off, and now he's just destroying the entire inside of the ship. He can fly and he has guns, which as Kibo, because I'm guessing this is him introducing himself as whoever Kibo has become now. Don't know if it's exactly Kibo, but now he is has no limits. He's not as strong as an old person anymore. The limits are gone. He can do whatever he wants. So let's see where this goes. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. Makoto! I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me.
Is this the ultimate lucky student?
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
Yeah, technically he does have the ultimate... He's the ultimate lucky, unlucky student, basically.
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run, but I'm okay.
I don't think you're okay.
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
What's there to look forward to?
That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
You'll also what? Ah. Yeah, he was destroying everything.
What did you say?
School building blew up. What happened?
Hey.
Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Ooh, we get a little cutscene. School's gonna blow up. Nah, he's just going everywhere. All bonkers.
Huh?
Kibo?
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic?
Punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
Alright.
We have to talk to him. We can't get him to calm down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. I mean, at least most of the things in the school are gonna be gone now. Like the poisons, for example. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
You trying to get us killed?
Kibo!
Please, Kibo, calm down and talk to us. Or come down. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then he slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game. End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey.
What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve the power output and functionality.
Wait,
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from your lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes. I want it to be treated like a regular human, a creature of flesh and blood, like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
you can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know.
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it?
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember,
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right!
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
hey,
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kato and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my own. My will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's...
Because there still might be hope. There still might be a place to call home.
Well then,
And what are you basing that claim on?
that's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said, if the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay,
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. The game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
no, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth.
see.
Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo,
Listen closely.
we have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn is here is simply an illusion, projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I would destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Ah, didn't I I tell you, it's impossible to end the killing game!
Is it now?
'Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
That's what you always say, Monokuma.
Why, you...
He's back.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of the school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I'll allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? But let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all. So I can do this all out. I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, we can kill him? Please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs.
Aww.
Well, any last words? They're all in battle
Everyone!
mode. This place is dangerous. Y'all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I
Well
stall
then.
them. It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise assemble!
They're noisy.
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. The war between Kibo and the Exosols. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. This has taken quite the turn. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Chapter 6, Deadly Life. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why, you...
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Whole building is shaking from all the explosions going on. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing
What's
game.
that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then in that case,
I don't know.
but I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school? Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside the academy, besides Kokichi, is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I
um,
don't know about killing them,
but
but there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be a place we haven't explored
That's
yet.
right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
but
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's
And also, find Hope.
Huh?
Hope?
remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey,
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms we haven't investigated
All
yet.
right!
You're right. There's no point in complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
We need to find hope and despair, hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end.
Hey,
Then let's split up and start searching.
Yeah?
We're gonna split up, but we were just in such a united mood.
But
Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right. We'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. And here comes a robot. Or just a giant gaping hole. You know, nothing new. It's always been there. It's always been like that. What? A hole? Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work together, or work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh yeah, we got a new item. Oh, we got a galactic jacket. Proof of clearing Chapter 5, A Memento of Kaido. It depicts his fantasies of the universe. So there's all that. I'm gonna end it here. So I've been going on for a while, and it's the final chapter. I don't know if it's as long as the other ones are normally, because we're in investigation already. There's no daily life this time. So it might be a shorter chapter, I'm unsure. But I'm gonna leave it here. And I will continue next time. Hopefully, if it's shorter, I will get this all done in one sitting. Otherwise, you know, I'll split it up, the investigation daily life thing, and then the final trial. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how long this chapter will be. So with that, if you guys like what you've seen, do please hit that follow button. It does let you know next time I'm on, and it's totally free. You could also check out my YouTube channel. I do upload everything there. It's usually a couple episodes behind, just so people are more entitled to check out my Twitch, because you'll always be up to date on Twitch, but behind on YouTube. And with that being said, I will see you guys all next time.